Yo, Lazy Dog, first in the house. How you doing tonight? Trevor Price, welcome. How you doing tonight? You're almost ready to begin. All right, let's get ourselves a runner tonight. Okay, I get the pivot. That's nice. A level 3 did that much damage and is faster than me, so as much as I want to know what the other two options are there, it's too risky. If I end up getting stuck by a level 6 Relicanth, I would be one shot. And I do apologize for my loud computer. I assume the mic is picking up the whirring of my computer. I tried to get it to stop, but some days it just won't. Well, I may as well risk the encounter with Relicanth. I mean, I'll look for the 5% first. It's still early night, so I got time. Hmm. I low-key want to go for the Murkrow. It's a bit of a copium. I could go for the Relicanth. I could. Yeah, you know what? Why not? My luck, we will find a Dusk Stone, and I'll miss out on a cool evolution. That was my logic. It was at least okay speed, and can do the Stone evolution if we found one. Wow, good nature. Average speed. Very strong. Only has one attack right now. Yeah, if he gets +2 for the next 2 level ups, that would be average speed 20 at 8. Yo, I'm low-key tempted to run it. If we get a good move at 8. That modest nature is real nice. It puts our attack to actively be lower than our defense. We die to a single Vine Whip, but that's okay. Oh no. He has it as well. What I need to do is get him to click Frenzy Plant. No, the Endure failed. Damn, that's sad. Zap Cannon, Ring Out, Heat Wave, Psychic, Lava Plume. No Earth Power, sad. That could have been good. No worries. Yo, Black Player, welcome. This is not Mystery Dungeon. I mean, I could switch. It was just that I didn't get home until like 15 minutes before I started the stream, so I kind of just had a quick setup, and I didn't want to have to try to figure out a thumbnail and all of the YouTube stuff that I would have to switch. Because, like, yeah, I can set up the game quickly, but I'd also have to set up the YouTube, like, stuff, and I just was like, screw it. The nature puts this to be a split attacker if it got any special attacks. Yeah, to change the video's description. Get a new thumbnail made. I just didn't have the time for it. The Go Milk, nice. Low HP, low special defense, but everything else is pretty good. Good speed, good offense, good defense, good ability. A thought I had today was about Pokemon Champions, right? I want to play it when it comes out, and I'll probably stream it. And the easiest way to get prepared for it is to have the Pokemon already caught in other games so that you can just transfer it over immediately. So I was thinking maybe before April 8th, we should do a stream where we're just going around getting good Pokemon, like team prepped Pokemon. It's a mixed attacker, but it has download, which a Pokemon with download wants to be a split attacker, so that way you're not just getting 50% of your ability, you're getting 100% of your ability. It's surprising how little it's gone up. I thought the nature brought it above above average, and it's actually only going to be average. If it only gets I could see it only getting +1 on level up. Because it was 15 at 4, but it might be 19 at 8. So, 15, it was 15 at 5. Sorry. We'll see. Unless we pivot. We might pivot. Hate when my only ghost type answer is a resisted move. We would get another move on the first trainer before we decide to pivot if we do the first trainer with this. I could do Scyther in case we got a metal shard, metal coat on the next area, but I think I'd rather just stick with this for Alligator. He has potential. He has speed and offense. He has good ability. He just needs a couple more moves, and it could do pretty well. Headbutt for the trees. Interesting. That was not what I was expecting to get. I want to keep Lovely Kiss for scouting. It's a safe catch. It increases our catch rate. It allows us to scout for speed. I would say it's between Hyper Fang and Last Resort, because there is a chance there might not be any pivots, even in the trees. Hyper Fang can lower defense. Nope, sorry. Hyper Fang can flinch. Headbutt can flinch. Headbutt has a higher chance to flinch and doesn't miss, but Hyper Fang is stronger by 10 base power. I'd say probably get rid of Hyper Fang. I don't think that extra 10 base power is worth the 10% miss. Like, yeah, Last Resort is not that useful, but it is very strong. It'll probably be the next move I take off. A child. Yo, Bill Fay, how you doing tonight? Give us a runner only. That's lame. Bite, triple kick, body slam, poison jab, insurance. Slow. Levitate, Donphin. And Foul Ice Beam. Solid Rock. Stack Close Combat. Drill Peck, Headbutt. Yo, Hoozy! How you doing tonight? Okay, super effective Ominous Wind. Thank you, Kuzi. I appreciate the good luck. Have yourself a great night. Sleep well. I could pivot. It's a little bit risky. I was prepared to first arrival with this. I have 2 Pokeballs. I would say the only option is probably Wheezing. A little risky, but we'll try it. A crit. Extrasensory, nice. We already scouted everything, and there weren't any other pivots I was interested in. We're just gonna send this to the first trainer. It's not that strong. Like, the damage output is not that great from it, but Michael Goodman, welcome back. On a technicality, we didn't make it to Kanto. We made it onto the boat that headed to Kanto, and then died on the boat. pretty much lost on the second fight after winning the Elite Four. The second fight killed us. A safe state would be nice, but gotta respect the rule. One run, 0 deaths. I don't think this could be a runner even if it had Nasty Plot. Like, yeah, Nasty Plot could give it a +4 because of its ability, and it could really get, like, quite strong very fast. But I don't think that saves it. Ooh. I mean, I don't think I've ever had a good melodic in HeartGold, but always a first. Hey, Andres, how you doing tonight? I'm gonna catch the next one, even if I don't find the... Oh, yep, there it is. Even though I haven't seen the last option. Oof. He has no special defense. Damn. Explosion or melodic? Yeah, that's really bad special defense. I mean, I know I'm not weak. I'm not a weak wheezing, but that was that was a level 5 as well, but still like that did a lot less damage than I was or that did a lot more damage to melodic than I was expecting. Oh man, what move are you sitting on? Pale Glow, Howl, and Roar. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. One attack, Typhlosion, or low special defense, Melodic. Technically not weak, it's just, it's limited on what moves it has. At 6, it could get a... Okay, Energy Ball is not bad. Did 2 damage. I'm personally leaning towards Typhlosion, but I'll leave it up to chat. Typhlosion or Melodic. All of the other grass patches have bad Pokemon. These are the only 2 options. Typhlosion gets a new move at 6. I mean, I've always wanted a good Melodic. They just choose not to be. He did not need the speed. He was already fast. He needed the offense. I'm not a big fan of this, to be honest. I think I do Copium. Because just to recap what the other options are, Golem or Huntail. Copium means go to the tower, where if you make a catch on a Pokemon there, no matter what, you can't leave, right? So you go there and it's harder, no matter what, it's harder. Even if you pivot or don't pivot, it's going to be a harder tower. But there are chances that the Pokemon that are in here could end up being good. Copium pretty much means to cope in a losing scenario and hope that the action that you do gives you a chance to win. It's Hail Glow plus a special attack, yeah, but look at that special attack, it's 10. It's well below average, and it's going to require that every single fight it sets up. All this Pokemon has is HP and speed. The other option was Melodic in that area, and honestly, Melodic probably was the option. It had low special defense, probably means that the rest of its stats were above average, just being a high BST Pokemon. The other option is the Huntail. I wanted to see if Golem was slow. Huntail had download and was fast. He had knockoff for Shedinja answer. And that's all I saw on it. I figured if we do the Huntail and we don't like it, at least it'll be faster for scouting for Copium. Damn. Is he a glass cannon? He was glass cannon. Rotom, and it's the base form Rotom. Tentacruel. Oh well, on to the next. It is what it is. Ooh, adaptability. It's a hair below average speed, and its HP is kind of low. But physical attacker, bulky, good nature. Lay Doggo. He just needs Bite or Crunch. And maybe Dragon Dance or Agility. I also would have been happy with a plus speed nature. The plus attack is something I'm grateful for. Like, I'll always take more damage if I can. But plus speed would have given him the advantage for sure in some speed scenarios. Could do Flame Wheel. Because in a sense, adaptability is a tinted lens on your stab moves. Because your stab moves get ×2 if they're resisted by half. It's just a neutral move. I mean, that would be a good fire move to have, for sure. I would take Fire Punch. I just needed to get an attack off. I should have clicked Rock Wrecker. I mean, there was no way to know that he had no health, no defense. And I thought it was riskier to have to recharge after the attack rather than before. I figured, like, if I recharge before the attack with a defense boost, it gives me a little advantage. Try your rival's Pokemon starter. like choose Chimecho over Eevee. In this scenario though, I want to choose Eevee just because like if I can get that Stone evolution, oh my gosh, Ice Beam, Karate Chop, Neutral Nature. There are some good opportunities that we could get out of this. Firestone, Blaziken, Infernape, Waterstone, Walrein, Lapras. 19 speed, Energy Root, nice. 19 speed on a baby Pokemon is hilarious. At least the grass isn't going to be a problem. It's whether or not the rival is going to be a problem. Because he does have Chimecho, which has higher BST than us. Would the Dawnstone work? It might work for an Ice-type evolution, actually. I can check in a second. Because that's what we picked up for the... Oh wait, no, we didn't. We picked up an Energy Root. I think Dawnstone is Ice, but I'm not sure. So either I go for the turn 1 Ice Beam Freeze, or I go for the stuns for Parastall for the long game. Yeah, Dawnstone is Ice. Yeah, just too much speed. What is Moonstone? Dark. Or Dust... Yeah, I think it's Moonstone, not Duststone. But I could be wrong on that. Flash Fire, Shadow Ball. Learns 3 level up moves. Yeah, Moonstone is Dark type. The Zone. That could be a fun pivot. Yeah, we always get the item in the next file rather than on the same file. Oh, but that doesn't hurt me. Let's go. Thank you for it. Huge win right there. That was crazy. I did not think that would. I did not think that would be a win. Because I did the platter, right? And I was like, okay, bet I can do guard swap and get the plus special attack off of him so that my Shadow Ball is stronger. And right when I had that thought, I was like, hold up. The normal type. I can't click Shadow Ball. I was like, shit, what am I gonna do? That's the strategy I wanted backfired so quickly on me. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't think it has the moveset in order to run. But luckily, Magnezone has the level 5 pivot option. I'd like to scout everything first. Only because the level 6 didn't trap us when we were level 5 at 13 speed. So I'm a little worried he's slow. He could be min speed. Starmie could be a backup if it's really bad. I knew it. I knew it. I just had a feeling he had 8 speed. He missed the first volt tackle, so that means he has hustle. Welcome back, player. Thunderfang Starmie. The Magnet Zone last night. You remind me what happened? 1 extra speed on the Starmie? That's so sad. That's right. Yeah, we had the Magneton and then pivoted to the Magnet Zone. It just had a really dumb death. Good Omni boost. Ah, he hit a crit. I was hoping the Omni boost saved me. He was also slow, and even though he had Thunderbolt, he didn't have, in Dragon Breath, he didn't have special attack. He was too fast. Natural Cure, Staff, Leaf Blade. Not a Water Stone, but it's an opportunity to get a better Pokemon. And we have average speed. Illumise, I'm pretty sure that's who I'm versing. Dusclops does have a second ability, so we could do Dusclops. Though, if we caught the level 6, we would lose out on a move. Hey, Denny, how are you tonight? Denny, what are you referring to? Kanto? Where are you, buddy? Could you inform me as to what you mean? I think we might do second ability Dusclops. We'll have to sacrifice a move, catch level 6. In order to beat the rival, we're going to need the higher level. Because if that Illumise keeps Blast Burn, it's not the strongest, but it's also not weak, right? And I don't expect a level 3 to be able to survive that. Though the last file when I caught the Magnezone, I never scouted for the third Pokemon and it ended up being an Empoleon. Not a good Empoleon, but it was an Empoleon. There's Fortress. It could be an underdog if it had Flash Fire. It would be the only way to beat the rival. No Fortress could ever survive a Blast Burn. I'll leave it up to chat. Fortress or... what's the chance? I want to say 1 in 100. One in a million with our luck, yeah. I leave it up to chat. Dusclops with potential evolution. We don't have the item yet, but Dusclops has done well in the past. Or do we go for Fortress? Doesn't matter. We can't run anyways. He was a special attacker. Oof. Yeah, he wasn't good either. Water absorbed Serene Grace with Sketch. He was a physical attacker with Earth Power, Brine, Nature Power, Eruption. That's sad. Too bad he was a physical attacker. Fast physical attacker. This thing actually could get to level 32. Low key, it actually could. Has high base power moves. High physical attack. It is a glass cannon. But it only has to be a glass cannon for 2 gyms. Awesome, easy win. What an idiot. Citrus berry, nice. Yo, Christian, how you doing tonight? I don't think Christian was here for the spear tomb, were you? On the second night. Italy won soccer? Hell yeah. Oh, you were? Oh. It was like in the early part of the stream, so I know only a few people were here for it. Hmm. There are no pivots. Just gonna double check that I didn't miss anything. I could do Vibrava or Gabite, but I don't like that they're ground typing. So they can end up being like Hippowdon, Donphan. Yeah, Christian, I was a little confused that this was slow. Um, it's a little low on health, but that's about it. It's strong and fast. It just needs to get some attacks. If it had less stats in its special attack, if it was like a min-max, it could have actually been a really good mon. But it just doesn't have an ability. Doesn't really have any good, like, over-the-top moves. You like the Lucario? Max Potion. I mean, with the ability and fast speed, even if we didn't have the ability, like, we have the means to scout everything. Stats are all right. I mean, fast and strong. That's the two factors that matter the most. Special attack is a little on the higher side, but it is still below average, and it's causing things like the health to be low. And then we just have a completely useless ability, Reaper Cloth, but the Dust Cloth was in the last file, and its evolution was Bayonet, so it was actually a bad evolution. Elixir, okay. Rare Candy. We wanted to do a friendship evolution. Like, let's say there was one Pokemon in the cave for a backup. Nope. I was trying to talk it into existence. Because then a friendship Pokemon in the grass, we could evolve immediately and then still pivot after if we don't like it. Now, if there are no pivots, I kind of think we just full send it instead of going for Copium. However, if we went for Copium, this is strong enough to where I think it could win the tower, even if we don't pivot. So like a Copium would be possible. It does. It just makes me sad that I ended up with the one with no ability. There is a Gengar. I leave it up to chat. He gets a new move at 8. We haven't ran a Gengar in a while. And we haven't had a Pokemon with Earthquake in a while. To the Earthquake. Scrappy, which sucks because if they have if they have traits, we give them Scrappy. He's a hair below average speed. Say that's the only issue. It's not bad besides that. Hair above average offense. We can work with this for sure, but I actually feel like in concept, Scrappy allows us to hit Drifblim right now if we end up encountering a Drifblim. But at the same time, if they have Trace, I don't know if they're gonna know if this. I don't know how smart the AI is to know that they have a normal or fighting type move with Trace to hit us. I would have liked Scrappy on a non-ghost type if we were looking for a way to hit ghost type Pokemon. Body Slam. True. It's better than Spear Tomb, right? If Spear Tomb had it, I feel like it would have been worse than the plus ability that we had. Because we didn't really need it on Spear Tomb. Here, we resist fighting type, even if they have Scrappy. It's just a normal type, right? Like, let's say they had Body Slam themselves, and then they could use it on us, and then they get a Paralyzed where I would normally not be able to get hit by them. Or a Pokemon who has all normal fighting moves, but their ability is Trace. So instead of getting a pivot and I get a free attack in, I instead get a 1v1 versus a Pokemon that should have been free. Those are just like possibility scenarios that are on the negative side. There could be just no effect by it, and then we're able to use Body Slam against ghost types, which is pretty cool. I kind of think we get rid of Disable because it's 80 accuracy. Yawn isn't amazing in my opinion because I don't want them to be alive for that long, but it could help. What do you guys think? Do you think Disable is better than Yawn? I could see it being better than Yawn if it was 100% accurate. You know? Damn, Flair. Tell me how it went. Share the details, whatever details you're comfortable sharing. Kept blanking on the answers. The person who interviewed you, was it the person who would have been your boss? The area manager. True. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Flair. I don't want to keep my current job forever, but I am very worried about what occurrences I'll have to deal with venturing out for anything else. I feel like it's just gonna be encumbering. If I had an inaccurate move, lock on could be nice. Yo, Nomar, how you doing tonight? Latest would be Monday. Judgment is a special attack. I mean, I don't have 0 special attack. I still think we take it over Yawn. Just for PP and no contact. Because, like, the only thing I can't hit with the normal type move now is a steel and rock type, and that's why I have Earthquake. So I just really need something that covers for like Flying Rock, Steel Rock, and Levitate. Like, I don't want to keep Rapid Spin forever, but at least Rapid Spin can remove, like, Leech Seed if I really need it. My child. Yeah, learning 13 moves is nice. Full heal, nice. We only have 500 BNST, so I feel like that's why. Like, he's not, Load Larios. Oof, follow me. No, follow me on YouTube, I guess. Okay, thank goodness the last type is weak to rock. GG. The defenses in this final floor were insane. I couldn't do any damage to anyone. I need Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw or Shadow Punch, in my opinion. I would accept Shadow Ball. Phantom Force would be like last resort. Shadow Sneak, same thing. Like obviously any stab move I would take at this point, Ominous Wind. But in reality, it really is. Only Shadow Punch and Shadow Claw that would do optimal work for us. Yeah, we're pretty bulky. Good luck. Oh man, this file has some Pokemon. Oh my god! What is happening? I mean, I got through it, but still, like, good XP. Holy, I hope that's it. The gym leader probably has like Weedle or something. Getting all the hard hitters out of the way. There's one more, and he is fast. Dragon Dance would be so nice. Get more damage output. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Magnitude, dude. Dude. I guess it's better than Rapid Spin. It's funny. That is very funny. Bro is an Ursaluna at heart. I think I'd get rid of Rapid Spin. I only plan to click it if they set up Leech Seed. I'd say Judgment is nice because it's our second no contact. Like, Earthquake is no contact, but it's not able to hit everything. It's not something I want to click on every Pokemon with low PP in dungeons. So I feel like Judgment is just okay for the backup. Magnitude would also be no contact, that is true. But it's just overlapping the ground type. So like I would have to do contact on any flying types. if I got rid of Judgment. I guess I could have gotten rid of the Fire Spin. I didn't even think of that. Because I only think about it getting rid of Leech Seed and Spikes, but I never thought about it getting rid of a trapping move. I mean, trapping moves aren't that big of a deal, except when they're stacking it on top of a status and weather and their other turn of damage. Overall, regardless, I do think Rapid Spin is the move to go. How many legendaries has this been? Anyone know how many legendaries we've seen? This is crazy. I'm doing a quick count. It's tough burn on a physical attacker. Into a confusion. Magnitude 7, nice, great knockout. That's the ace. Five in the gym alone is crazy. So we didn't see any we did not see any in the trainers outside of the tower, but in the tower. What move do we get? Sky Uppercut, it's a fighting type move, physical fighting type move, nice. Unable, because why would we? Why would we get a good move for us? Are we counting Fiona as a legendary? Fiona's 480 BST. You saw Slacking. Latios. So we saw Slacking, Fiona, and Slacking, Fiona, and Latios in the tower. That's it for the gym, and then 5 in the gym. Mind you, that's 8 Pokemon in the gym. There are 8 total. 5 in the gym leader and 3 in the trainers. You know, Earthquake hits every Pokemon in a double play. Oh my god. What am I saying? A double play is why I lost a couple nights ago. Fuck double play. Doesn't hit every Pokemon apparently. Not enough. Same, cheeky. I don't even know how I have the spirit to be playing this right now. There's been a legend spreading since that night, stating that from all of the tiers that fell that night, That's a lot of damage. There's a pool deep underground formed by all of the tears that were shed for Spiritomb, that when somebody drinks it, grants them the power to warp the reality of the randomizer into getting all of the luck on our side and winning within the fortnight. Was that a crit? Damage done was 18. $80 to 104, 146 to 255. I'm not falling asleep. I was doing a damage calculation on that power gem because that power gem was very strong. And he's faster. And he's 2 levels below and gets a new move at 22. I mean, let me just double check if that was a crit or not. That was not a crit. So he is quite strong. I'm gonna leave it up to chat. What do you guys have hope in? Do you have hope in the scrappy Gengar? Or do you have hope in the underdog Electrode? True, I could do a poll. What move, Andres, do you think that we should click? Because if I knock it out, I pretty much throw the entire run. Because I agree that there's a good chance he could be a glass cannon. However, if I go and click a move and I one-shot him, since I got rid of Rapid Spin, I don't have any low base power move to click on him. And if he is low defense, I might end up just completely knocking him out, and then, I mean, in theory, I could just throw away the max potion. If that happens, I throw away the max potion and I keep running. I don't know if I want to do that. I could click Body Slam, get the paralyzed, make it easier to catch. Pokeball is not guaranteed. And I only have 3, so I kind of actually need damage. Let's do a Body Slam. He goes for the transform. Not expecting. So I can't get any, I now cannot get any other information off of him. And that doesn't even let me know his defense, it just lets me know what his health to my defense is. And I want to say he has low health. That's a complete guess, truthfully. How many votes are in so far? 6 votes. Andres, you nearly got me killed. Oh my god. Battle Armor has 1 attack. Neutral Nature. 0 defense. Technically, I can't make another pivot, since I already pivoted here. Crazy that I saw another one though. 90 special attack is very strong. Yeah, it said min-max 80 to 104. So if it's 90, that means it's gotta be like 150 to 155. Maybe 160. So it's very strong. Battle Armor makes it so that we don't get hit by critical hits, which I love. I love that. That's so much better than Scrappy. That's like 200, really? Because here it says 80 to 104 min-max, which is equivalent to 146 to 255. I guess that is closer to 200. Yeah, if it's in the middle. That's okay, Christian, because we're faster than we were. So we just get the knockout instead of letting them. Get the earthquake off. Well, I know we have no history with this electrode, but what do we name it? No, it would have literally been perfect if the attack and defense were switched. Like, for 480 BST, had those two stats been switched, I would have been completely in love with this Pokemon. Explosion, I love that. I could use the... So I could use two things. I could use the rare candy to level up, be only one level below what we were with the Gengar, as well as get our level up move. And then I can also use the Sky Uppercut on it to see if we get access to using Sky Uppercut. Unable. 147. 147. Let me see something real quick. We're what, level 21? Our attack is like 92, so yeah, our attack is like average, a little bit above average, right? Because like this has it for a level 21 at 92 attack and 31 IVs, it would be 45. And like 92 is above average. So this is kind of like a split attacker. Obviously hyper special. I know that feeling, Mr. LeBear. High school spear. It says it died instead of it fainted. Yeah, I think I noticed that when I first started playing, but this many knockouts in, I stopped looking at that. We don't have Earthquake for the double fights anymore, which is sad. Yeah, Flare, it was not a good move, but I felt like it was better than Transform. Do you think it was better than Transform, or was that a... No, Power Gem only hits one. I mean, we get it at the end of... No, actually, we get it in the middle of the cave. Should be 26 in the cave. Probably about 24 when we enter. Maybe 25 if we see a couple more legendaries. Ooh, did some cleaning. Anytime I do cleaning, I can't find... I have an issue finding things after I clean. It's so weird. This might have been a bad copium. This might have been a bad copium. If I don't get any special attacks soon. Discharge inbound? That'd be cool. Yeah, Gengar was gonna just struggle. His attack wasn't like going that crazy either. Like, I feel like this has double the offense than Gengar had. Nice. Not taking a critical hit is so nice too. Like, that cross poison critting would have knocked us out. Because it has a high crit rate. Found it, rolled underneath the coffee table. We are still sitting with max potion, which is nice. It's quite niche, but I don't have a gender on this, so we don't have to worry about Pokemon with rivalry getting a boost to their damage output. We definitely get 26 before we leave the cave. So there's 3 full fights left. Like I said to Christian, Flare. We just don't give them the opportunity to click Earthquake. We just knock them out before they even get to click it. Alright, come on. Let's get a good move right here. +4 in special attack is so nice. Volt tackle, no! Right, one more move before the gym. We got stabbed, but we don't have Magic Guard. I've been watching other Kaizo streamers, and I've noticed, like, all of them. I haven't noticed a single one being at max speed. Like, every single streamer has brought their speed down and playing a slower game, and dragging out the run to be a longer time to complete a run. I don't know why. Protein, unfortunate. That would have been good for Gengar. We'll get to 29 on the rival. He missed. Let's go. He missed. Oh my god. That probably would have killed me. Oh my god, he lives on 1 HP. That's so dumb. 198, Flash Fire, Charge Beam. That would have been cool. Chatter would have been nice. Secret Power, Bug Buzz. Yeah. he wasn't getting any moves. Natural Cure would have been nice. Last Resort, another normal type move. Leaf Storm, Shockwave, Arrow Blast, Jump Kick. Covet for move relearner, and no TMs. No Night Slash. Yeah. Shield Dust. That could have been cool. Calm Mind, yeah. That could have been cool. Had low health, but... Melodic. I saw the stat and I was like, yo, that ain't that bad, and then I saw the ability. Fresh water. I would have taken plus or minus or runaway or any of the zero abilities. Honey Gather, Stench. Matthew Scholes, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you back. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Well, that's unfortunate. So I guess I go for the Luxray, and honestly I might even just go for the level 3. So that way I can choose what move gets deleted at level 5. He's slow. He's 6 speed, which means he is probably 10 or 11 speed at level 5. 5 speed. Oof. Lava Plume Mud Bomb is cool, but he's a physical attacker, not a special attacker. He just doesn't have any speed. He's probably 8 speed at level 5, if that. That's sad. It's because he has so much in all of his other stats. Uh-oh. No worries, on to the next. I hate that it has the minus special attack, but he is fast and strong with 3 amazing moves. Earth Power, Eruption, Shadow Ball. Bad ability, bad nature. I'd say that's the only thing. When we're going for a pivot, I'm down to run this, but I think with our speed, we should at least look for a second one in the grass. It's always a possibility where we could just try to get a better nature. Even if it has a minus attack, I wouldn't care. Because I'm pretty sure the special attack is technically higher. I believe we are versing a Goribus. So I can't use Eruption. Depression on the nature flare? Yeah. Nature is very sad. I wish it was minus attack plus defense instead of minus special attack plus special defense. Oh my gosh. Get me out of the grass. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Switch the attack and defense and give it a modest nature, yeah. Yeah, Electro died pretty quickly, unfortunately. Oof. Instant. Petal Dance, Dragon Rage, Rock Wrecker, Ancient Power. No health, no defense, though. Ooh. Damn, dude. That's tough. Own tempo, special attacker, heat wave. Haven't seen a Bronzong in a while, true. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the higher 500 BST Pokemon, just 500 and above, we haven't been doing a lot of them lately. Like, most of our Pokemon have been below 500. Okay, fast Lapras, that's nice. With Stab Water Pulse. I I risked every biscuit. I want the level 3 so that I can delete Healing Wish at level 5. I just can't tell if he's actually a special attacker or not, because when it's that low of a level, it's tough to tell. Yeah, wild Pokemon don't have a smart AI. Luckily. No, not the crits, dude. Why? I want the one without Forewarn. So I'm not gonna be able to catch it. I might have to pivot somewhere else so I can heal. Oh, shit. It's either face down a Metagross or... Get in the ball! I swear there needs to be a recall on these Pokeballs because they're defected. I know, I know there is one without Forewarn. No, 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 none of that. That's twice that that patch of grass has left me at 1 HP and let me live. Ah, GG. I was going for Leaf Guard. I mean, again, low HP, low defense, just very fast. Yeah, he wasn't perfect. Slow Gengar. Special Attacker. Bubble Beam, Brine, Mist Ball, Shadow Ball. Tentacruel. Ancient Power. I mean, that might have been something. Didn't really have a good ability. Yeah, that Lapras was too fast. Full send. Christian's trying to get back on that do not listen to list. Another Lapras, ooh. This time it's gonna have 0 speed. See, I don't care for Barrel personally. He can be quite strong. His ability simple. You use Sword Stance, and then his return, his stab return, and his stab Aqua Jet become very strong. But other than that, like, I don't know. I don't have any other love for him. Ow. Yeah, I could have kept trying to fight him, but I needed him to like throw for a turn and to land the poison just to even have a chance to win the. I needed to start putting him on a timer. Oh, I just saw the ability, you bastard! Why? Oh, God. That's so stupid. I was like, you know what? This ain't that bad. Special attacker, speed, nature kind of works. Has a special attack. Stupid ability. That is a fast man time. I thought he would be dumb the whole way. Mold Breaker, Special Attacker. Okay. I don't like the minus special attack. I don't like the minus special defense. But it's workable. If we can get Stab, we ignore their abilities, their defensive abilities. Levitate, Solid Rock, Battle Armor. And I believe our Tri-Attack can still do status to Pokemon who have Shield Dust. We are battling the Tang, so I have the Flare Blitz. I'll try Attack turn 1 just to see his speed. I don't want to accidentally knock myself out. See if I can get turn 1 status and go from there. Would have been average special defense if it wasn't for the nature. Like, perfect stat distribution. Alright. Let's do this. I actually think we have a chance if we don't die against the rival. Okay, we are faster, which is nice. Get the crit, damn it. I was trying to get the Endure off on the crit turn, but I didn't. And then I had to heal, which when you heal, you don't get to use Endure the next turn, so I had to attack on that turn. Flash Cannon, Air Cutter, Side Beam were our only moves. I don't hate it. He has low health. Because of his low BST, he does have low health. Probably needs Nasty Plot or Calm Mind, yeah. Another lappers tonight, damn. Seen a lot of them. Nice, I knew we would live that. Let's go. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Likewise, I'll be good once we lock down a runner. So, Porygon 2 has a second ability. He doesn't have to have pressure. Three. Our second Kaizo win was with a Steel Flying type. Just the better version of Skarmory. But 115 base stat added to it makes a big difference for sure. Alright, we'll start with Lapras. And then probably do Seadra. Hoping the Lapras is good though. Third time's the charm with it. Looking for the level 6. Without knowing if it's a physical or a special attacker, what ability are we hoping for the Lapras? Lapras is a trap? Because it's going to be slow, or what part of it is the trap? Is it bad stats? Bad ability? Bad moves? There's not really any other options though. I mean, it's Houndour, Seadra, Seviper. We do not yet have a scale for Seadra. I'm worried he doesn't have any move to hit a steel type. I can't rely on Leech Seed. And relying on Gunk Shot 70 accuracy is not ideal for the first fight. There's the 6. He has Wing Attack. Ooh. So bulky. He's just so bulky. He has no offense. Thick Fat to resist fire and ice is okay, but it's not necessary. Go away, Wigglytuff. Skirmir is too cool. Same with Absol. Both of them have 465. Just because of the generation they were brought in on, did the BSTs dirty for a lot of Pokemon. I think Tropius is actually in the same generation. I am searching for another Lapras so I can put the data into the tracker. What the hell is it? Between Bastiodon and Seadra, what do you guys want to do? There's also Porygon 2. Bastiodon, Seadra, Porygon 2. I mean, that Bastiodon was a level 3, but yeah, it wasn't that strong on that physical side. It's 50 base power move. That sucks. So yeah, it would be we either use the use the Seadra to get to the next area and hope we find the Dragon Scale, or we pivot to Porygon 2. There is the Porygon 2 still as an option. Real quick, I just need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. So just let me know in the chat while I'm stepping away if you want me to pivot or to use this for the first fight. Alright, much better. Thank you for your patience. Uh-oh, Porygon might also be slow. Trying to find one at level 5 without pressure. There we go. I mean, technically, yeah, we can become a physical attacker on evolution now, but I would have preferred becoming a special attacker, giving our evolution eruption. Any danger game? What do you mean, Christian? It's an interesting spread for 515. Yeah, it's all special attack and HP. Everything else is below average. Mud Sport, ooh. Any chance of giving us a decent pump? Nice. I mean, it is very strong. It's just a bit slow. Wigglytuff was the pivot, you right. Wigglytuff was slow. Slow on the head, but I can still run. Yeah, 27 at 8 is with a minus nature is so sad. It would have been a 30 special attacker without the nature. Ow. Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And it was evolving into a special attacker, but with bad abilities. There were no pivots. Yeah, dead file. I mean, there were copium pivots. Earth power, special attacker. Psyduck said not today. Give us a damn pivot, you stupid Kaizo. This is gonna be a lucky file right here. 5444. Come on, it's gotta be a lucky file. Well, you said Wigglytuff was the runner. It does have a proper nature this time, technically. And it is bulky where it might be able to lower the accuracy of the rival and just whittle it down until it wins. Unfortunately, I cannot use stab against the rival. It does have stab, but it can't use it. Rival. Blair, it seems like you've got the attitude that I've had a couple nights ago when the Spiritomb died. I'm feeling the same type of energy that I'm feeling. You're expressing the same type of energy that I was feeling that night. Ooh. I'm gonna go for the lower accuracy. No? Okay. That's okay. This was the lucky file. 5445. Yo, Ryan, how you doing tonight? Welcome back. Wheezing. Wheezing. I'm doing alright. I'm wheezing. That's all. I'm just wheezing from these horrible Pokemon that we've gotten tonight. Yeah, I really enjoy the Pokemon following us. If we played Roguemon, they did include that feature in Roguemon for FireRed. Oh yeah, the shiny ones following, that's always fun too. I'm shocked we got another shiny yesterday. Like, we didn't have a shiny encounter for like 6+ months, and I feel like we've had 4 just in this year. We've had more than 1 shiny a month. The shiny died too quick, true. It died just like the Bronzong. It was a shiny Chimchar at level 3. Nice, GG. You have water stuck in your left ear. If you pour water in your right ear, it'll balance it out, and then once you create that equilibrium, it'll all flush out like the physics in a dam. You have to grind the game corner. Not really. Pretty awake. I technically was supposed to stop a half hour ago, since we didn't have a runner by the 3-hour mark. I think I said I was gonna end the stream, and right before I clicked the button, I passed out. And woke up like a half hour later being like, shit, I didn't actually end the stream. Yeah, when I'm tired and I'm stuck in the same patch of grass for too long, that's when it really sets in. But like if I'm switching areas like consistently, then it doesn't get like the chance to really like settle in and get me to hit that sweet spot that can make me pass out. Shout out to Denny for the gifted facts. Yo, this Pidgey wants to run. Oof. You're right. I wanted to prove you wrong, but you're right. Damn, I don't like any of the pivots. I'll double check. Bullfish is a low BST. I think it's like 410. I think Weezing could beat the trainer. It's just not great for scouting the next area. I could do Glalie. Glalie's like 480. Of course, I can't use my Earth Power. Every Pokemon this Weezing has fought has been a flying type. Good para. Nice job, Weezing. What a chump. Seadra was in the last file, not this file. The Riz, ooh. He has a second ability, that would be nice. Not a big fan of anticipation. There is a chance Charizard could be slow. Rapidash, level 8, Ominous Wind. I want to say that's low special attack. It did no damage. Okay, we saw all four up immediately. Please run. Please run. Morning Sun Drought. Ooh. Not for us, but that's a little scary. If we struggle knocking him out, Morning Sun gets 3/4 health recovery when Drought is up instead of 1/2. So that could be a very difficult tank. YouTube blocked your chat about Lugia. I would say Charizard or Rapidash would be our current options, but there are 5 more to look at. PP Max, let's go. And a Calcium. Ooh. We have some ingredients, now we just need to find something to cook with. This Weezing has a lot of health. 62 health at level 9 is crazy. like most of the time when we're scouting, we barely have enough, or we're barely under 40. Delayed could be cool. Like usually our health is at a range where I'm like worried about the what's it called? Dragon Rage. Too slow. Definitely not worth it. Right, there's only one more Pokemon to look at. And right now it's between Charizard, Rapidash, or a very slow Gallade. Low Honey. I'm pretty sure the Rapidash has no special attack. Headbutt Charizard for the trees. But Charizard is slower than us. The issue with Headbutt with a slow Mon is that you get trapped. Stab Magnet Bomb? Yeah, it's Scout the Trees or Rapidash is a good pivot. And I would expect that it would have to be a physical attack Rapidash. Mirror Coat is negative priority. It also didn't do that much. Oh, that was a crit. Was that 9 damage? If that was 9 damage, that's actually pretty good. Hold on, let me do a damage calc. $24 to $33. That is a special attacker. Toss in the chat. Charizard, slow Charizard, scout the trees. Or Rapidash, special attacker. I'm kind of feeling the dash personally. I just don't like the slow speed. Even if I got the level 8 Charizard for a little bit more speed, even if it ended up being like 14 speed at level 8. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo. You just need some attacks. That's pretty cool. And 15, and then 19 at the end of the tower. So I get two attacks on my way through. One before I get to the tower, one in the tower, one at the end of the tower. So before, during, and at the end. A horn attack might be able to help out. It's not going to do a lot. It will cover my normal types. 3 normal types. Poison point. Come on, special attack, please. I'm gonna get rid of Mud Sport because if I end up getting some like Oko move at 15, having Lock On could be good. I mean, I could get rid of Mirko as well, but I feel like Mirko at least gives us like a Copium option to finish off the tower if I really have nothing else to go for. I wish Rapidash was the actually was the level 5 in the grass and not the level 8. Getting a little bit of frame drops. Is the PP max worth using on Ominous Wind? I do have an elixir, I think. I think I have an elixir. So I also have an elixir and an ether, so I have other ways to get PP back. Good crit. Yeah, we want strong PP, not only plus 3 PP, but like plus 9 PP. We want our PP to be over 9,000. Alright, Rapidash, let's do this. You're the best Pokemon I've had all night. I want you to prove it. I want you to show that to the audience. I know it's true, they know it's true, but I want you to know it's true. Nice. Please, Rapidash, please. Do I get rid of Mirko? It's a horrible move, but I mean, if the RNG goes in our favor, it could just help us get through the tower. I think Mirko is kind of like way too much of a risk. I'm not a fan of Mirko in this. I mean, at least Present gives us a no contact move. Three attacks being heals, that's stupid. 2, 3. You stupid horse, dude. I hate this game. Dude, Power Gem Thunderbolt on Move Relearner. Heat Wave at 19. But nothing else. Yeah, I would have only had Heat Wave and Ominous Wind for the whole run. Until level 8. He had no other ability and he was slow. Yeah. I mean, Heat Wave might have carried. It might have. .27 speed at level 5. That's crazy. Headbutt for the trees. Oh, true. I didn't look on that last file to see what the headbutt options were, because technically that was our other option to go for. Get the Charizard and do headbutt. But that would have taken forever. With the slow speed Charizard had, it would have taken forever. Like, I'm pretty sure this Tentacruel could outspeed those level 15s. If we went all the way to the next town. Instead of pivoting early, do the rival, do the first trainer, and then pivot after. It's honestly not the worst. Like, it's a physical attacker and it's very fast. Yeah, I'm just impressed that he even could be a physical attacker with how much stats are in his speed. Like, that's gotta be like 240 speed right there. 240 to 250 speed. Has Stab Aqua Jet. Because his speed was such an issue that he needed priority. Must be IVs, yeah. 1 HP in a dream. That was calculated. I feel like I played that exactly how I needed to. I didn't waste a heal for no reason. I just had to make sure that he didn't have Aftermath. That was the only thing I was worried about. Yeah, Nightshade has some niche viability for sure. And being no contact just makes it better than Seismic Toss. Ooh, we get the rare trees this time. Nice. Luxray. That could be a pivot. I don't know how to get the difference between the common and the rare, but I now know how to tell when I have a rare tree because their levels are higher. You're feeling this Tentacruel, 40 speed, 20 attack. It's not the worst. Bit of a glass cannon. If it was 30 speed, 30 attack, I would have been a lot happier. Yeah, like if it was 30 speed, it still would be really fast. 30 attack would make it very strong. Bulk up would be pretty good. The other trees were easy to find all of the Pokemon in, but this one does not want to show us the last Pokemon. Pivots are always hiding. If I bring this to the next area and grab all of the items, I could see if there are any stone evolution items. Because there was the Nuzleaf, there's this Vulpix. I think there was one more. Alright, if I see one more Charmeleon, I'm going to the next area. I'll come back for it. Yeah. Alright, let's take a break on this one, see what else there is. Because I still have the 5% in this grass, the town, and then the next area. As of right now, the only Pokemon I really saw that I kind of like would consider a full pivot to would be Luxray. The others were Copium. Just caught a Regieleki on Pokemon Go? Hell yeah. Luxray is 524 BSP, I believe. Good typing. I think he learns 11 moves on level up. You know, there's actually a rare tree that switches from 3 to 2, and I want to make the assumption that tree does it. I don't know for sure, for 100% guarantee certainty, but I'm just gonna assume so because it's not looking like the other one wants to spawn. Thoughts in the chat. Do we make the pivot to Luxray or do we bring Tentacruel to the next area to keep scouting with Headbutt? If the first trainer gives us enough XP, he'd have to get us... It's unlikely, right? I mean, 2 full level ups in order to be level 10 so I can pivot to level 15. Come on, show me something else, buddy. You've got 3 other moves. Yeah, if I scout him too much, he's gonna end up clicking something crazy. I'll try one more time. Famous last words. No, he just wants to keep outraging. I'll leave him be. Yeah, right. It hits us with the stab thunder. That'd be our luck. Surprised nobody said pivot to Magikarp. You've matured as chat. If you say so. I don't know how true that is, but if you say so. There we go, Namar. That's what I was expecting. Reggie Gigas is gonna kill me right here. Ooh. Close. That was a 40 base power move. It did over half my health. Almost half my health. Electivire in the grass. Thing. We did get, oh, because it was a Regigigas, we did get the XP to level 10, nice. So if I do find a good level 15 in the tree, I get to make that pivot. I think I'd scout that first. I would be impressed if a level 15 is faster than us. Think. Special defense, we'll take the bulk, I'll like that. No matter who we run. Can't scout for speed, true, but I can scout every single level without any fear of it trapping me and killing me. Like, there's level 15s in this tree, and I get to pivot 5 levels up. So I get to make a really good pivot if there's something here. Another Vulpix spawn, unfortunate. I did not find any evolution items. Just something I was hoping for. I was like, I mean, if we're gonna get all these opportunities, at least give me an item to use on something. There's another level 15 in this tree. We are kind of glass, but I'm not going to scout moves. So funny. Unfortunate. I mean, that could be an underdog. 480 BST, normal type. This tree should have a level 11. Ooh. It has a level 9. We get to choose what move. It has a level 10. I haven't scouted everywhere, so I leave it up to you guys. Do we continue scouting, or do we go for the catch? Okay, the nature isn't great, but he's a fast special attacker with heat proof, so burn does half damage and fire does neutral. It's a good Pokemon. It's just a bad nature. Also doesn't really have great moves right now. I could finish scouting. There was an Electivire in the grass. There's still one more here and then the 4 to our left. I don't want to scout any more moves on Electivire because if he has a ground special attack, he's gonna one-shot. But he does look to be a special attacker. It's good stats on this Magnezone. I mean, the special defense is low, but the HP is good. Glaceon is interesting. Like, it is fast and strong, but it needs moves. Technically only has 2 weaknesses because of its ability. Alright, so our options are either to stick with the Magnezone or make a pivot, which would be either Electivire or Glaceon. What do you guys think? Magnezone, Electivire, or Glaceon? Heat proof and an egg don't hatch faster when in there. You mentioned heat proof and it reminded me that we could actually hatch this egg quickly. So while you guys let me know, we're gonna get some steps in for the egg. What do you guys think? Magnezone, Electivire, or Glaceon? No thoughts in the chat? Y'all got quiet real quick. My question for the chat. Magnezone, Electivire, Glaceon. What do you think, Denny? The zone is pretty good, but so is the Electivire, honestly. Like, yeah, we get a level up move next level, but it would have to be really good. It would have to be good PP and good base power as a special attack. Peck could give a little bit of momentum on super effective things like grass and fighting. That was close. Oh, that was close. I didn't like that. I should have been clicking cotton sport. Alright, so we're saying Electivire. Come on, click Silverwind, because I know the damage on it. Yeah, this one has good special attack. Low health. Low special attack, Technician. That's why Ember and Silverwind were doing so much damage. Damn. Alright, chat. Electivire or Glaceon, because, I mean, it's bulky, it's fast, got a good ability, but it's got no offense. Kind of thinking Glaceon personally, just because, like, Technician doesn't save that low offense. It saves low base power moves, not low offense. Pick up physical attacker. It's a little slow, but at least it has the plus speed. And it's bulky. The last option would be Copium. I kind of wish I stuck with the Magnezone, personally. I thought the Electivire was going to be better. I did not calculate for Technician. Copium or Glaceon? What do you guys think? I think we look at the Copium, but we can run, as you say, run the cat. If the Copium is just not comparable. Interesting. Alright, Torterra or Glaceon? I'm just making an executive decision. Oh, the speed. No, why did you have to be a split attacker? I did it for you, Christian. I feel like I slowly went down in quality. Like, every pivot I made just slowly went worse and worse. Oh, again. Or Sphere. But he wasn't that strong. He only had Chatter for the special attack. Sap Cannon, Psybeam. Leech Life, Charm, Mimic. I would have had to rely on Mimic for the gym. Yeah, he just didn't have, yeah, no moves. Heat Wave at 54, that's it. All that work, just get nothing. Yeah, so because it was the rare trade, Route 46 did not have the extra spawn. So that's good to know. In the town, it was what, Lopunny, Soundproof. Actually wasn't too bad. He would have had Cross Chop, Kinesis, and then either Aqua Ring, Buzz, Bug Buzz, Defense Curl, Ancient Power. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. One more? I'm not tired, so. A million more. For $1,000,000, maybe. Okay, okay. Give him some moves. I could see this working. I understand, Christian, no worries. Obviously, I would have preferred minus special attack over minus speed, but it's not killing this, and the plus defense allows confusion to be less of a threat. Bulk up would be nice for this. I don't think it really needs Dragon Dance. Airlock to not take any weather chip or boost or negate certain moves. Like if we have a water fire move, we don't lose damage. Rock throw should be... Actually, no. I don't know why I was thinking it was Anrith, but no, it's Lily. So both of my physical moves are resisted. Damn. Actually, no, Rock throw is not resistant. What he's got? Stab rollout, which is gonna knock me out. Okay, he missed. I just need him to miss. Oh, no, dude. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Here's a question for chat. If you guys have been keeping tabs on Pokemon Champions and information coming out about it, a big fact that people have been talking about is specific moves have been nerfed on what amount of PP they have. So like Protect is the biggest one, going down to 8 PP. Earthquake and things that would have like 16 have gone down to like 12. Things that had 24 have gone down to like 16. This Gengar ain't bad at all. No, this Gengar is definitely runnable. It needs some moves, but... It changes how good some Pokemon are. Like, stall teams, especially, get nerfed. I feel like they shouldn't have, like, nerfed so many moves. There is the Electabuzz, and then there's the fast Lucario. I would be down to keep the Gengar, but I'll leave it up to chat. Do you guys want to run the Gengar, or do you want to pivot? This is definitely viable. Getting Stat Poison would be cool. Poison Jab, Shadow Claw. They're average, but they're balanced average. Not worth the risk. Baton Pass. Ooh. Really wanted to see something good right there. Uh-oh. Does that dethaw me? It does. Thank goodness. Have a great night, Christian. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Heart scale, cool. Nice, Mr. LeBear. Fortress Plaza. I have an upgrade and a protector, so I can evolve Porygon or Rhydon. I don't have any of the other options. Just run the Ghost. You don't want to see the pivot options, even if there was like Kingdra, Empoleon, starter type, or alrighty. Alright, come on, good move. Good move, Gengar. Please. I mean, I guess that's better than Twister. Kinda, sorta. Is it really? I don't know. I mean, it hits rock types. I feel like Twister's gonna do 0 damage. That's unfortunate, Mr. LeBear. I think we get rid of Twister. I don't like it, and hopefully we get something better at 15. But I don't really see any value with Twister. That's big XP right there, nice. I have a lot of PP with Vice Grip, but I didn't really technically have an answer for rock types other than Draco Meteor. Alright, good luck, Gengar. No para, thank goodness. Airlock for the win. Again, airlock for the win. We're about to get a new move right here. 5, come on. Super Potion, big item right there. Move curse tonight, facts. Ooh, okay. No special attack on Honchkrow. Thank goodness. That is scary. That's super effective. I don't have any status heals. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Wait a second. Gyro Ball with the Paralyze actually could work. gonna attack again, and I gotta heal because of how much damage he's doing. He was doing 18, I just had to heal. Parabol actually came in clutch right there, that's crazy. The Paralyze also came in clutch, ironically. Because I would have had to get through multiple turns. Okay. Not okay. I'm not okay. Uh-oh, no. Oh. Yeah, the +2 special attack. I just didn't have attacks. That's really what our issue was. U-turn. Earthquake at 28 would have been nice. That's what we needed. And something probably better than reversal. We try again. Let's go. We got a favorite. Let's go. Glass cannon. Split attacker. A hair below average speed. Mudshot is a 100% chance to lower their speed. It could work. Glass cannons with high health tend to do well. PP max, hey. Now, it's been a while since we changed any of the favorites. We did just have the Suicune over Zapdos, but then we ran 1 or 2 Suicunes that didn't really do well. So if anyone has a suggestion for switching up the favorites, let me know in the chat. Probably would keep Kingdra just because it is the best Pokemon to run. You have a cold right now and you have a performance review tomorrow? Damn. Sorry to hear that. I had a feeling I would be faster. Egg bomb. Yeah, Flare. Unfortunately, the Gengar died. This is a bit of a glass cannon. It's a split attacker. It's a hair below average speed. It's going to be 19 speed at level 8 instead of 20. But it does have a move that lowers speed. I would like to scout, see what our options are. If there was an Infernape in the lab, maybe there's a Kingdra in the grass. Swampert could be a good pivot, though I would want to catch the level 3 in order to choose the level 6 move. Aeroblast, wow. That was a crit. Shadow Ball, Aeroblast? Dude. I'll leave it up to you guys. I haven't scouted everywhere, so before I catch that specific one, I'll keep scouting, but I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Do we make the pivot to Swampert? Or do we stay with Infernape? I don't know what that special attack is like. I don't think that physical attack is very high. Electrovire is cool too. See, I don't judge ×4 as critically as you. I mean, that Flagon did so well. It had taken ice moves, it just couldn't take a crit. We've had multiple ×4 Pokemon do pretty well. A stab charge beam, that's cool. Though 9 damage. I feel like that's not that much. I mean, stab only brings it up to 75 base power. Yeah, the damage calc says that's pretty low. That's 6 to 10. I was gonna scout the rest of the Electivire, but honestly, before I do that, I'm going to find out what the last one is over here. Alright, so it would be Electivire or Swampert. Quick comment I want to make. We had a bit of a spike in viewers over the last hour. I just want to say welcome and appreciate you all being here. Hopefully we can find ourselves a runner for y'all. I mean, I don't mind starting with the Electivire, but I do think the Swampert is better. Unless you think I just stick with this Infernape, but I just personally think that in order to be a glass cannon, you have to be above average speed, not a hair below average speed. Because you can even have like lower BST Pokemon be faster than you for no reason. Come on, level 6 Electivire. It is a 5% spawn. It's gonna take a minute. There it is. Takes less than a minute, I guess. I was worried about that. I was worried about that. Unfortunately, Mr. LeBear, we would have to wait until Black and White, or Black 2, White 2 for Gen 5. For a 540 BST that only have 2 stats and 4 stats below average is insane. Best that we can do in this game is get Solid Rock or Filter in order to make the ×4 weakness go down to ×3. I want the level 3 so I make sure I don't lose a good move. I'm hoping the level 3 is equal speed to us. It can be 10 speed. 10 speed would be average, but 12 speed would be like 16 speed at level 5, which would be nice. Come on, Swampert. I saw so many level 3s earlier. Average speed but low offense. Unfortunate. Three good mons. I guess technically Infernape was the best, but moveset was a lot better on Swampert. Ooh. Pluck, Shadow Claw, Razor Leaf, Mega Horn, Calm Mind, Flash Cannon. So you did get the Calm Mind that I was hoping for. Confusion, Thunder, Silverwind, Ancient Power, Air Cutter. I mean, maybe. I think he probably would have struggled, so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it here, guys. I pushed it to be 5 hours instead of 3, but I gotta get some sleep for work tomorrow. Do appreciate everyone coming by. It was a good stream. Chillaxed. Didn't get too far though, unfortunately. Hope you guys all have a good night, and I will catch you in the next stream. Take care. Peace.